Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all well indeed. Happy Thursday, nearly there. End of the week, close by. Switch my settings right. Ah, yes, we're online. So I continue. We're going to go for a few hunts today, but welcome back to Final Fantasy 16 gameplay continued. So let's go forth. I just thought I'd like that. And time to have fun again. I needed the night off last night. I was just tired. Right, so I need to get these done. So we're doing hunting today. Which means more bearers freed and more slavers being punished, but it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Right, so we've got loads of hunts here. We've already caught one. We need to get this Griffin, Dosmere, Cairnov at Westgate. Now, I wasn't thinking clearly when I was looking at last time, because basically there's one called Cairnarvon. There. That would be the east gate. For some reason I was thinking west was over it, and it's not. It's over here. So if that's east, then you would think that would be west. So that's Glory East Gate. So the other gate must be here. Yeah, River Gate. Okay. So the closest we can get is here. And we're going on the hunt.
Good day to you.
But when can I go on a special errand?
Which way is it? Not that way. Is it that way? To the right. So I need to be going through there somehow. Yeah. Down here.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Excuse me.
My share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Oh, you're talking about fishing rod. Okay. Gotcha. How are you?
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been.
Let the Ether turn me from
Teeth to toe then. I won't be running.
Oh. We need to be up there. Well, it was nice to pay her a visit, I guess. But yeah, I'm currently enjoying this in 1080p for the first time because I've upped my graphics capture. So it just looks even better. And one day when I've done playing this for you filthy scripts, we'll play it offline and play 4K. And it will just be a dream. Right, I'm going the right way now, yeah. So down at the end of this road, it's not hard. Ooh, too, Gil, you spoiled me, sir. Bit easy. That's right, there's no massive loading screen for an enemy that you're going to basically be loading in on longer. I'm happy to grind a bit of XP. How quick can we kill one of these now, do you think? were down there before. Go toggle. I'm gonna do top my portions up a bit.
Farewell.
12 XP. Right, where are you, Mr. Griffin? No, I'm not looking for Peter. Where are you?
Finished. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Are we here, are we? Ah. I see you. Good down, my friend. Come on down. Dosbear, rugby. Good bounty. Good bounty. Let's go.
Another worker will have to wait.
Right, I need to figure out his moves first. I can't see. It doesn't help when I can't see. Oh wow, that was a bit late. Okay, I should be able to dodge that one. Why am I going that early?
Thanks, boy. Fine how. Nice try.
Come on then. He's pretty tough. but too fucking late. I really don't like that. Oh shit, I didn't realise that was going to happen.
I needed
I
that.
think I'm going to die here because I really don't like that Titan power, really. It's just not as good as the lightning. I got out with that time. I'm pressing dodge. Oh, that fucking didn't even hit. Fuck you.
Well done, Tom.
Right, yeah. Little tiny bit of energy to spare. We did it. Using crafting. One of the hardest metals known to man. Scarlet's hardly sought after with those of them. Oh, nice. Peace determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore. Wow. At which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our
You
man?
nearly lost it, did you, dude?
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
No, it's mine.
I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Sweet.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Well, how much HP? 317. Wow. Couple of hits and I'd be dead.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they walked.
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking. Oh, he's well at me.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Good.
That was the idea. Clive's
Cheered
idea,
right
anyway.
up.
He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on
We've
with.
got some new stuff.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one stings a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Drake Slayer's belt design. Nice. If you obtain a design draft for Drake Slayer's belt, design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn Hardware for details on the materials requirements.
Clive. Summer storm, that one.
Is that it? Wasn't realistic expecting it soaking your skin and leave you ringing to your breeches. Just like a old man. Keeps on that also.
So, what'll it be?
What is that? Oh, I get it from the hunt probably. Well, that is good. Electrum I need. We do that up now.
You can thank me later. And
It's all right.
Right, so we need to go do some hunts.
there's
We've got
nothing to-
one mission there. We'll see what that is.
Cooker. We'll deal with it.
Oh, there.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
I
Which
think I was
team?
just up there.
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by
Oh
goblins.
dear.
A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll get him.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Right.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
So we've got a mission there. Do no harm. Oh, that's the... Yeah, right, got the amber. Okay, we can do that. So... Is that one there as well? That's the weight command, okay. So... There might be something down here. Let's have a look. Let's check the board. Shut up. So yeah, Sabreck, Clairview and Sabreck is the Angel of Death. Sure, okay, no, the crew with Curse Press Trouble, okay. Clairview, Sabreck. This is Clairview. Does it say where in Clairview? Journey on told the road journey through this past sound crack laugh from the trees and eschew the Calibris pace. Okay. Let's go get that one.
Keep them pilchers nice and
Look
chilled.
at this place. We spend half.
Let's go.
Right, where are we going? Oh, what's that? Is it you? I didn't bring any health potions, that's not a good idea. Should have topped up. Aruna. Come on then.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Way too slow then. She's a bit easier than the last one anyway. Oh, I'm just beasting you. Get in here. Wow, that does actually do quite a bit of damage. They're only really good for like heavy hits, really. Clouded Eye.
Rest well. I know I
No
will.
heals needed. Easy.
those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay. Well, this is a portion.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
We're cutting these close.
Who are you?
I am your god.
Friend, are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Yeah, I think I need to travel back. Alright, what's she doing up there now? She wasn't up there earlier on.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
What's your button?
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Done. Ooh. Reduces cooldown by 2 seconds. Be nice if I could carry more than 3. I'd rather have the cooldown of the lance, the one that I use a lot, because it's just fucking good.
And how may I assist you today?
I don't know.
We met under Naturally. Still.
Okay, great.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Of course.
What's new? So main protagonist over there. Starts off so small. A lot of people died. Puppy. on with her. I wonder if there's a way to bridge that one when you're back there. Dominant of fire. Oh, that's when it's Joshua, yeah. Toggle's a beast now.
Study it well, Clive.
Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yeah, and I still don't know how to read it, so there you go.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
What you got for me? Direwolf Jess. What?
You earned this.
Cleric's Medallion. What does that do then?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Potency by 40%. That'd be quite a beast. What would I remove? Like ignition damage. No, that's good. I might give that a go. I don't know. I'm torn. That's what I've got, haven't I? Earth. I haven't even got Earth and Fury on. Oh, and I wanted Raging Fists as well.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, this is what I mean.
Right, next hunt. Let's go for this one. Belphegor. See, it's striking size, making its nest atop a hill adjacent to Eastpool. Although all efforts being made not to rouse the beast, I hear it is surely a matter of time for these to feed. I hereby petition the brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the feed down before it makes trenches of name. The Broken Hilt Rosaria, adjacent to Eastpool. Broken Hill, it's here. So it's probably down there.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Get him. Farewell. Go, Torgal. It's over. Torgal, kill. Stay down.
They're Flamburn for 873. Right, where are we going? I'm going the wrong way, that's where I'm going. Apple, no.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Yeah, we got sucked into fights straight away. Collie, yeah.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Well, let's get that and go back.
Yes. Safe.
Really? Again?
Farewell.
So I can beat this guy with no potions as well. Belphegor. didn't hit. Fuck. God damn it. I knew I didn't have the health for that. Give me all my health back. Well, all my potions. It's essentially 3 potions when you die. There you go. I'm not going the wrong way again.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl.
Oh fuck if he's knocking me out of it, it's not my fucking fault.
You're a fine hound.
It's not my fault he wants to fight over there for some fucking reason. Stupid Belphegor. Damn it, he keeps stunning me with that one. Fucking hell.
Well done,
You're going down this time, my friend. Oh, why wouldn't it fucking dodge? Dodge! I'm pressing the fucking thing. Will you fuck off with that? How many... He's become an absolute fucking nightmare. Fucking hell. Jeez, his final form's harsh.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Yeah, me too, that was nasty. I knew I could figure earlier on it was going to be a boss. Right, down to this side mission.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while.
Holy shit.
It's over.
Good XP.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Well, things are pointing at them, so...
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
That's all one section, and then this is all one section. Yeah. All one section, all this. Nice. So essentially you have 2 areas unlocked.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
There you go.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
Oh, stop it.
That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Well, that's a poison tail.
And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They talk in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Right, is she any better yet? Are you still in here? You are still in here.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Tyre's remedies.
Coolest walking down the stairs you've ever damn seen. Coolest walking up the stairs you'll ever damn see.
Blackthorn may be the
I'm
manliest
amused
of
by the
men,
silliest of
but he
things.
does lack a certain tenderness.
Right, who's next? Minotaur. West of Rhiannon's Ride. Rosaria. Come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps around Mothra and London. So near Martha's Rest, I guess. West of Rhiannon's Ride.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I'm not going without potions this time.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, you could have it all.
Come again. Or don't.
Let me do that. I'm going to go there. So this is all Rosaria, isn't it? Was it Rhiannon's Ride?
Not much bothered either way.
West of Rhiannon's Ride, yeah, cool. Okay, we got it. So we've got one over here somewhere. Might be there. Probably be there. But we know where that is. Where's the next one? North of Sorrowwise Rosaria and Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. North of Sorrowwise Rosaria. This is the up bit, so I would think that would be Sorrowwise. No. There, Sorrowwise, so up here. Somewhere. And Hawk's Cry Cliff, like north up here, so it's down here as well. So we'll start up there, come out of this one, and then go down the other one. Okay, let's go. Provided we keep the health potions going. Do a 3 for that way, yeah? Yeah. Unlimited.
Naught but wild beasts this end.
It's over.
Didn't mean to use that. Right, so I think it's going to be, it's either around here or it's on the... It's there. I see you.
This will be easy.
You're much different from a normal Minotaur. Oh, you're just a Minotaur. You're not the guy. You're not the guy. You just look a bit like him. Okay, so that wasn't him. I'm gonna wait for my big power to warm back up.
It's over.
Is that the proper one? No, it's just a Minotaur, okay. Where the hell am I?
No holding back.
Too early.
Fire and flame! My turn!
I'm pressing it. That one's pretty quick on the charge. I would have get this before. So I don't think chests respawn. Right, so I still think it's in that northern bit. It's west of Rhiannon's right, so I think over here. Or it could be over here. No, let's see. So that's west, yeah? Yeah. Is it you? It is. Secret. Very the same as your brethren. Oh, you come back for another one, do you? Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. What else do you do? One. I keep getting that one wrong. Three this time? No, just two. fuck? He nearly killed me there. Shit, I didn't see him coming for the fucking wall. Dodge! Fuck's sake, he just will not dodge in that fucking chain at all.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Get the fuck out of this time.
Well done, Torgal.
Eat it. Might as well be. Nice.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
He's a good boy.
What a fine home.
Yeah, you trample all over the Minotaur. That's right. Come here, do it here. Do it here. Let's give you a treat. Bit of the Minotaur.
After it.
There you go. Let's go up to Martha's Rift. Top up my potions. Go for the next. That way, yeah? Yeah.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Right, so the other one was North of Sorrowwise, is that right? And the other one was down here, Hawkcry Cliff.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
I said.
So down here, yeah, down here. Severian. Okay, let's go. Just a robot. I think we've beaten one of these before.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Just stand there and get run through it. That's just the way. Exactly what we're going to do. How did you know? Why am I getting my ass handed to me so much tonight? What the fuck? Fuck you. Every time I go in fucking close.
Nice try. There's a good boy.
Oh, you fucking dick. Who fucking said you could exist? Every time. Clearly the timing changes because there's no fucking other reason why I can't suddenly fucking hit it. Fucking hell. That's what we needed.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Goodbye. The other one is all the way down there, so I might as well put it there. After I've got it there. Hello.
Anything catch your eye?
Get your potions.
There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
Thank you. And there we go.
Ready, go?
There's up here somewhere, I think. Try actually down there. That bit. See what's up there first. I've already come all the way up the north, okay. Up here. Oh, we're getting off, must be here. Hello. Flam Prince Raggy.
Take us unawares, did you? Guess we're all ready.
Blizzaga, okay. I said the Bazinga there.
Well done, Tom. No good.
Damn, he was tough. Okay. I just feel the lightning strike's better, to be honest. But I've just took all the shit. I'll have to redo this. Okay. Sham, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, how's your stream, bud? How's the FF14?
Let's go.
Let's see if we've got any clips from it.
We're going in and buddies.
You bastard!
You bastards indeed. We went alright, cool. Cool. I'm just chilling with a packet of tackies and a bit of hunting. I'm getting killed. Which is always fun. I'm going the wrong way apparently as well. You got too close to me killing us. Ah, right. I've had a few fights out of that tonight. Have you seen this Chocobo Drift? I'm miles ahead. Ah, right.
Yes. That's it.
Where am I going? Oh no, it's there.
Straight home now.
What was to Flam Prince? Level 38. No wonder I'm having trouble with him.
Well done, Torgal.
This guy just throws every fucking bit of magic at me. Nope. I can realize I don't want to. Don't worry, Sam. I completely understand. So I don't want to hear really, because if I wasn't here playing it, I wouldn't want to watch it either. As long as I don't let him hit me, I'm alright. Eat it. Oh yeah. Gelatinous mass.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
And we've done them all, I think. Because we're hard as fuck. Oh shit, we can go get our new armor.
Got ya. What do you want?
Look at that. "13 defense, 4 health. Up.
No scratches, right?
Nice. Okay.
Fine.
Well, that. I see something new there.
So, what'll it be?
Wolfskin's Sash Wand, okay.
Anything else?
It's all right.
Oh Or some of the patrons whisper.
You deal with him.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What you got
Your
for me?
benefactors are a generous lot.
No long boys, accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May his token serve them when travelling to Piscorian, or whatever that says. Direwolf Jess.
You earned this.
Yeah, I know he earned it.
Come again. I may.
Direwolf Jess, what the hell is that? Increases combo damage by 5%. Oh. Save it at this point.
More for ya.
See if he's got any more. I don't think he has. All done. Wonder if there's going to be any S's. I'm going to take a quick break and then we're going to get on with the main story again. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello, we have returned, we have returned, we have returned. And we are going back into story time. Because we've got nothing else to do.
Things are about to get interesting around here.
Done all our side quests. We've just finished off all the last hunts. Oh, and you're on small screen. The hellhound is staring. There we go. So I have to talk to Gav. Oi, Gav. Gav, innit? Come on, Gav. Come on, you know something, don't you, innit?
Clive, where have you been?
Everywhere.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be known.
Oh, nice, mate.
But a rare
He's a magic wolf.
An animal native to the far
Torgal's a
northern
beast.
reaches.
We're going to have to take Torgal home now so he can
In
settle his
one of our
score.
oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Fenrir is a Norse god.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I had reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Oh, so Torgal's...
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Jill's.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
As if.
Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite.
So she...
Though Torgal's power
Torgal is Jill's dog.
his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
He's like, you didn't know?
And regarding your original
Any dog would find that cheeky.
you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? Excuse me? What?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
What? Sorry, 2 seconds. I need to clip this. There we go. Had to do that. That was a moment in time. In case you missed it.
Isn't it brilliant?
Isn't he brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
So you say.
Just you wait.
So you say.
I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And working up.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back. I
What the hell
promise.
is this? Oh, have they just dug this out? Mid's dungeon. Nice.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me.
So we got a new area. How do I get down there then? Just trying to get my bearings. Right, I see. Okay.
I think I'll wait. It's a waste.
Nothing good to buy. Anything in the world map anywhere? No. No.
Get a tour of her dungeon.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men,
Hello.
but he does.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
You look just like a princess.
That's closed off. Okay, that might expand soon. I wonder if this is going to like evolve and these doors are going to open as well. They're going to be like a bustling city. Time for a history lesson.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are we just waiting then? Okay.
What? Here?
Yep.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Yep, they would, because I'd rip all the faces off.
Front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
We have a guest.
A guest?
Yes, a guest. Who is our guest today, may you ask? Hello, good sir. Do you mind if I hock a loogie at you?
Your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
No, it's me uncle.
Uncle Byron?
Uncle.
Clive, my boy!
He's gonna die, isn't he? He's too nice.
Open the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Wow, he's brilliant. Everyone's gonna love him. Pardon me. Oh. Meanwhile, story time. Joy. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sunbrook. Seat of the Imperial Court. Look at that place. I can't wait to go fighting around there.
Government sues for peace.
Audience chamber.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept
It's
their
Bahamut.
fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on.
I don't trust a kid that's always like that in these games.
Inside
Very
stores are
creepy.
not as bottomless as reported.
And we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
That's Cersei for sure.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the
What
courage.
can Prince
to
Olivier
say
do?
words of the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Can that kid? Is that the one in the hood?
blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Can he kind of grow up or something?
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Oh, he's evil.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Why is the Empire always evil?
Dion?
Yes, sire.
I love these cinematics. I wonder what that is.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
See, this Bahamut seems too good. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. So I'm wondering if he might turn against the Empire.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Yeah. He's gonna turn.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
He's gonna have him killed. What is that? What is he playing with and who is he? Is that Ultima?
What is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to
If he's
find out.
5-year-old, maybe. Right, nothing news loaded. See my uncle. Can I just jump off that? That'd be so much easier.
The little ones have been at It's just one thing after another around here.
Yep. One person talking after another. All day, every day. You know, I wish there was a setting for motion blur so I could turn off motion blur. But I have checked and I don't. I'm sure 100% there's not. 95%, otherwise I wouldn't be checking again now just to make sure they haven't added it. Although there hasn't been, well, I wouldn't know if there was an update to do it automatically.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000! Money?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang.
Okay.
A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail?
Oh, they're going to repair. Oh, fucking hell. I'm going to fight Titan again.
Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So that hooded figure has to be that kid.
It was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away.
Or the Waludas.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Well, it all depends if they've thrown a lot of new side quests at me, doesn't it? Because I'm a side quest king. No. You just feel so tired you doing the side quests before you do the main game.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil.
Another name.
Suncaller, the desert.
We're in the desert now.
Who is she?
Let's see what the desert
An
looks
old
like.
associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Let's go.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He's really always up for it, isn't he? Somewhere new. We've got a new area. This is a new area. New area. Has to... Oh, it is. It's been ages since we had a new area to explore. Dhalmekian Republic. Honestly, I get chuffed every time I fucking get a new area to unlock.
I was a young man when last I
Exploration.
walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Cool. Nice and bright.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Helldiver. These are you. Right, I get to fight with Uncle as well. Mint. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Pedigree. Van Gander now. His attack 6 got up. And lifting attack. So essentially he levels up to do the equivalent damage, I guess. Blood of Friend Millennial launches several elementally charged orbs at a single distant target. Ecliptic Howl conjures a healing aura to nearby allies. Projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing damage shockwave. Smite Rage triggers multiple explosions in front of Torgal, leaving all enemies caught in the blast of the air. And Banish. Change image. Oh, look at him. What have I got on? Increased combo damage. No, there's nothing really I want to level up. I might try the other one someday, but not today. First playthrough, I'll go for the best build I can do. There'll be trophies for each of the things as well, I'd imagine. Where the hell am I going? I've got a map, yes. Ooh, this is just a nice wide area. What's that? The Bandit's Bed. Oh, I'm so excited to have a new area. And stronger enemies as well. I can actually level up here.
Stay down.
Oh.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you, sat in the sand, bawling like a... All yours, Torgal!
Farewell.
Good XP. Just wide open. Look how far you can see. best part is how far away you can see the enemies. They don't like draw out or anything. Am I going this way? I'll follow it around there by the looks of it. Kill these. Sunhound.
Torgal, kill! I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Stay down. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Yeah, I'm not even doing the timing thing on my animal. I'll do my own animal as well. It's not so hard when you get used to it. You just gotta remember to flick between them two. You just gotta be quick on the buttons. The more tired I get, the harder it gets though, so... There's lots of them here. Who are you? Hello? What is this? The Watcher. I thought this is where I was going. Now it's telling me to go down there. Oh, we're gonna have a look in here first. Hello?
The old cook has finally made his move.
Can you actually... Oh, you can. Holy shit, it's just... I could have just come in here at any time. People hiding out.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of
No one saw me kill them Chocobos. I didn't kill any Chocobos, what am I on about? No one saw anything. So that's pretty cool. Sort of a path. You can see the Chocobo path here. I mean, we could pull that out.
Good girl.
Have you got one? Yeah.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, can do. What, are these my footprint? Am I leaving? Wait a minute. It doesn't. It doesn't. Alright, let's do this. Over here. Let's go back. I'm gonna walk. Right. So we see the limits of the footprints. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. You see the sand flicking up with the walking. Take our time. No need to rush, is there? Don't have to run everywhere. Tire or push go about all the time. Have a nice comfy ride here, all legs.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds.
Black Chocobos.
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Don't die, Uncle. You're not allowed to die. Out of everyone, you
Run
have
along
to
and
stay
play
alive.
now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed.
Then again, that might be why they made him such a nice character. Oh, poor Torgal. No dogs allowed. Oh, Assassin's Creed time. Love it is when they're in this desert place, they always have to put the hoods up. Ooh. It's a wee bit dark in here.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Goodbye, she's serving me.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
She's serving us someone upstairs. As if my brother's upstairs.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Well, Ultima's not going
Prince
to be
Theon
happy.
has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
Well, if he's up
I
there,
must
Ultima's
speak
up
of him
there.
At all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh, are we going to bump into him, or is it going to be like ships in the night? Nice.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
A lot going on
they
here.
got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
sorry.
Yep.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh, is that the dominant? Are they on about him?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
He's just fucking eating everything. What?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's gonna sit behind the bar and have a drink.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Well, that was a bit too easy, wasn't it? I've got a feeling they weren't proper enemies. And I didn't really kill them. Or maybe I did.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She's like, well, fuck, he's paid for everything. Come on, you gotta recognise me, come on. Look at that water.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
He's nearby.
Clive?
He was here. He hates carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I wonder when Ultima's going to get out, though. He's got to get out at some point. And unfortunately, I think that's going to kill my brother. But he does seem like the big bad in all of this.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves.
The Valley
Their
Inn.
guest
Nice.
is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Yeah, I want to have a look around first. So we've got that. We kind of came in and just went straight in. The final state. I can't go there. Inaccessible. Holy shit, this place is huge. This is just the entire area that I've just come into. Oh, yeah. It's so nice because when you fast travel around the same area all the time, you kind of need something new, and the pacing in this game is perfect. It gives you stuff just the right time. Just the right time. No, it doesn't look like. We'll check around in front of me, just make sure there's nothing.
You rest, girl.
Yeah, you rest.
You find it.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean
Oh,
up.
I want another drink. I do want to look around though. Oh, Lisa, we just look at the... That looks like fabric, man. They have no right being able to do graphics like that. No right at all.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty... I need to drink.
Hello? Genuine cactuar. Cactuars! Oh my, cactuar in the desert! That might be a bounty as well. Imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Wow. So that's what they use cactuar stuff for. Like, sex aid. This game is so real, like, in a sense it's like stuff that... It's more adult aimed. Hello?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
So we go fuck them up. No? Okay. There's a shop here.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Nope. Wait a minute.
Fair you were.
That's Judgment Ball. I thought you used Lightning Rod, okay.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I'll have your meteor, right, thank you.
An excellent choice.
Oh, I've actually got enough for orchestration, wow.
Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Talk to these guys, yeah.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka.
Okay.
Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Okay.
How's a trader expected to make a living if they close? The roads without so much as a buy your
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
So he's talked to the townspeople, but who?
one.
Can I get in that? Maybe shirtless men? Nope, none of them. I'll talk to any of these. Round the corner, that's why I couldn't talk, find you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay, done with him. Next is over here. Stallhold.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long.
Didn't notice actually.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
Probably is.
You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Not necessarily. You've been ageist.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Hello?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
To the bordello. Anything around here that I can open?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Yeah, we're gonna get
This town
attacked.
is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters.
It always seems to work that way. You go there.
I know who you're looking for. You go to the bordello.
Yeah, we'll go there, we'll get attacked. And then they'll realise who we are.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Okay.
Give me thunder!
Over here!
Enemies battered. 2 guild logs. So you try not to kill them then.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lock of Leisure! I have to walk myself, it's not just going to be... Why am I... Oh, because I've got lightning on.
Lights and pods!
Down here. Okay.
Needed to a silken softness.
Once you go flat...
Like eating a cloud with a crust.
and you'll be begging for more. It would make a
Where's the other half of that message?
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
He is a kid.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mum to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Yep. That's the way to do it.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble's that?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's
Follow the
play.
crystals.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Well, why are we splitting up?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins.
Follow the crystals.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Okay, don't smash the pots.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Really?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Needed to a silken
Shady. For the best drop in Delamere, visit the final sting. Can't go there yet though.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Really?
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Did you say but what?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection.
Hey,
that
oh,
I'm
Sarah.
too happy to part with. Should you give me reason to do so?
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
He's blackmailing people.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's a great character. How's it going? You like the game? I love it. I absolutely love it. I haven't played anything else since I got it.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I
I've
might
not played it.
purchase
Yeah, it's just so good, and
I had no luck, of
I've just
course.
entered a new
It's
area.
forbidden to trade
and
in such things.
yeah, it's just.
But my uncharacteristic indiscretion.
I was just saying it like kind of. I was kind of just getting to the point where I was getting a little bit to the point where I was, I've had enough of fast traveling between these same locations to do all the side quests and stuff, and then it gives me a new area, and it's like yes.
To attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure
just
the
getting bigger and
crystallized
bigger.
sword if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000
Wow,
or so.
only.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over
I'm glad
town.
you're enjoying it as well.
I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to
I
the
love the
trouble you
fighting.
all spoke of.
So much better than
That
turn-based.
preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of
2
double
golden
dealing.
coins, that's
I
1600.
trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I actually recently finished this mission that you're on right now, and right now doing the side missions. Nice. That's what it's like. You do the main mission, and it just opens up a shitload of other side missions to do, and then off you go with that for hours.
Let me
I've
treat
just
you.
done all the hunts.
I need to drink.
All the hunts on the hunt board. They're all done.
Fucking men of the wrong.
The A1 was fucking hard. Really hard. Right, so we're going... Must be all this... Right, it's all that way, okay. Turn around.
Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they
This way.
Sweet incense.
Yeah.
Wax candle. Silver platters. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
That way.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Just the graphics on it is just amazing. Hello? You done any drifting with your Chocobo yet? Yeah, I plan to do a really long session on this tomorrow
I'll
night.
take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Hello.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic.
You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Hello.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Well, the Imperials.
But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here? Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Oh dear.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Yeah, it's got a lot of side missions. I forgot to check the mail. Graphics are beautiful and same goes to the cutscenes and fight scenes. Yeah, they did do an amazing job. And you know what the best part is? There doesn't have to be another patch released to fix anything. It just works. You know how games used to be released. You're only level 28. I'm like 4 levels above you, dude.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Who's fucking healing? No, not you. Where's the healer? He's up there. And there's one over there, okay. Chaplain! Best move in the game.
This one.
Even Jacobos are coming to fight me. What the fuck? Nice. Magic me.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
The uncle's amazing. I love the uncle.
This was the trouble you spoke of.
The men of the Rock
Best
taking
uncle
crystals
ever.
meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Nice.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
No? That'd be absolutely fine. Water crystals for all. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
Nice.
And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow
These
me to
fucking
cover
cues.
your
Hello, Clip.
You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so
Yes,
obvious?
you are.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double
You're not getting your money back, mate.
Here, wear this.
It's another patch. I'm a patchwork quilt now. Just keep giving me seals, like I've just got them
Any friend
stuck
of
all
mine who
over me.
sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And
How are you today,
please,
Clip?
Feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
Them owls are wicked.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Baby just released a code that gives everyone that didn't earn the 5th year crowns, all of them. Okay.
Well then, I wish you a
Is
safe
that
journey
for
south.
76?
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Meteorite, more for leveling up. More renown, I think we can get some shit back at base now. Oh, hello. Do you have a mission for me? Oh no, it's the guy behind you.
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates?
Family, more likely. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh. Reading table.
Drawing on the decking this time.
Let's see what's coming in.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the
homecoming. But I just what happened at Roslith. I feel what might happen for you, Gav and Torgles. Force office. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most. For that, I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. Jill. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that the man in your position could understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like this. For what it's worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you that I shall not be easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Cool. But yeah, one of the best things about this game though is next to no loading times. You are just playing the game when you're on it. I'm going to check the hunt board, see if anything new has appeared. Check our renown, because I don't know if we've got some over there. No. Oh, we do have a hunt. The voice acting is good. What's this? Ooh. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports around of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. The Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. Right, Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. So that's obviously down here. Let's go to local map. Southern Velcroy. Where? It's fucking huge. Anything else? No. Okay. We'll go on down there anyway. Good to know. Let's go get this mission.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Take a sniff, excuse me.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship everything
Oh, by the way, I could not get over this line in the game.
Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
It wasn't on that
The
one. It
baths
was
are
on that
closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends
one. Yeah,
on the job.
that line there
I'd
cracked me
have
up.
you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the
No
crystals in
spoilers in that
Dalimil
one.
wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces and tell me what you find there.
All right.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of these baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Hot water.
Hanging lantern.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his
Where are you?
word.
Oh, there you are.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystals.
Where was the gate? Up here.
How many times do I have to... We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
It is a lot of cutscenes in this,
What
so
is
but I
it,
do
Lubor?
like that.
A
Because the action can be quite packed as well.
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Can you change your pad?
As I
2-6.
thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Are we going to see Ifrit versus... Oh, this pad's nice and cool.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press...
Hello, bomb. Right, so I'm going to go all the way around, okay. I wonder why it's so white over it. It's like salt.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
What the hell are those things?
Dead. That's what they are when I get there. Yeah, it splits up here, okay.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
I'll go forward if I know what's good for me. Leveling up's good for me. That's why it's so hot, because of all the bombs down here.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them.
Nice try.
I don't want any of these to fucking explode on me though.
Farewell.
What's that say? Bath bomb. Okay. Old Faithful, what the fuck? strong. Can I just keep putting these on him? That up. Have this. I was going to say some of the shit trophy code games, but I just want to hang instead. Yeah, it does sound good, Cliff, it does. Right, so right, Magic Dash. 50, 50, 50.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Let's hope so. Is that all stuff around here? It's a cool place, but just look at it. The water looks so nice.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
We're done your quest, dude.
Made from the stoutest silver. Won't you, man? I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
And now tell her the story.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Right, that's definitely enough for now for the next one. Ooh. Is ignition the one I'm thinking of? No, it's throttle I'm thinking of. Skylight, right. Could be. It is. Right, so I've already got not the berserker ring, this ignition damage. I do like it, it gives you all the stuff and it tells you which thing it's for. Nice. Where do we go with this? I mean, really, I should go for my fourth bar. off my fourth bar. Right, is there any of these I don't really use? No, I use that. I use that. Use that. Don't use that. Save a bit more. Alright, go another one. Okay. I figured it was going to do something like that.
Light, meat and dark. Fresh. Yes, they're quite sought after.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you...
Everyone knows me now.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Yeah, what I can't get over is the guy that does the voice of Sid in this also does a voice of a main character in Diablo 4. Now, what are the odds that the guy does voices for two games that release at pretty much the same time, same month, same year, with all the development that they've had to go through? It's unreal. Right, so going down here, carving out a dish. Speak with townspeople.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
Needed to a silken softness. Plates and pots!
Lots of people talking.
Wheat incense!
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Oh, really?
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Yeah, it was a harmless question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Okay, firm knife.
Business, eh? Man after my own heart. Can't you see I'm busy? Unless you'd like a closer look at my knives.
That might be a good idea. Get a closer look in there. Right,
We should get going soon.
Silver platters, just like me.
Fresh bread, warm
Hello.
from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you
Pleasure.
for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
okay.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
It's another riddle.
We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
Who?
A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Right, we need to go to the desert, don't we, anyway? Yeah, so we need to go up here and find that thing, so we're going to go exploring. Oh, no,
Is
boys
it
are
true
away.
what I'm hearing?
There's nothing else up here, does there? No. Before I go exploring, let me just check. I mean, this desert's fucking huge. It could be anywhere, that thing.
Let's go. That's better.
Faster!
Farewell.
Been hiding around here.
Quietly now.
Hello. Oh, so. Oh, I got it. Okay.
It's over.
Good XP going in now. How far we got? Right nearly the edge.
Get him! This one! Google, kill!
That's a big chasm. What's that? Salamander. Oh, hello.
Ramu!
Yeah, I'm not quick enough on that now. Good enough on that one. That's why I wasn't using potions. I'm getting some good fights out of it. Where are we here? Okay. Just so I can keep my bearings. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Okay.
Over here! Throw forward! Get him!
You're finished.
Bloody hell, mate. Fucking hell. You and Scorpion.
It's over.
Yeah, it shouldn't fuck with me. What's that? I'm back at the start, okay. So what's up to the left? Antares? Why does it say Antares? Is that meant to be a stronger Scorpion?
You're finished.
Easy does it.
Stay down.
There are lots of new enemies keep approaching.
Stay down. Stay down.
He has a good XP from him though. What's up there? Why is it? Oh, it's just okay. No, we're searching for our prey. Better be up here. See a box.
Straight home now.
Oh, I can't open it really. Back then. It's a lot quicker with them. Let's literally go up to here. Nothing up here. Oh, hold the thing there. I see it.
You deserve a rest.
That's a turtle. 10,000 bounty, let's get it.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
You coming back? Okay. Ow.
Help me, boy. Too slow.
Right, it was fucking pop.
Nice try. Too slow.
Get Dan.
Nice try.
gonna die, my friend. Bad timing there. My hand is hurting now.
It should have stayed in its shell.
It should have done. It didn't. Oof. We are the king. Oh, it's just down to there.
Run like the wind.
Got that. You're not quick enough to catch a turbo. So going into the middle bit, I guess.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Hello. Don't mind me interrupting.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to Ash, so doesn't come cheap.
To me.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to Ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Where the hell's up for the all the way down there? Down we go.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Stop talking to me. The side of my screen can't take it.
Lights and buds!
You're going up too close to the Hellhound.
Hanging lanterns, keep...
Well, we can make our way back to the farm.
We should get going soon.
You've been stood there talking about getting going soon for ages. Just shut up. We're not going to fight anything for him. Yeah, just pick it up. Yeah. Just claw it out the fucking ground with my claw hands. Yeah, that's how you mine limestone, like. Rip it out.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
You know, I could have just gone. Ba-ding.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get...
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I... What? Alas.
Okay.
Still... Ours is a...
What are you talking to you? So I can talk to the other
Please,
guy and level
please.
that shit up, whatever that is.
So,
I've got a feeling that's a trophy.
how very fitting. Of course, they're simply... Best of luck.
I hear you and the Master are working together now.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Ford, Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering,
Yeah, his knife looked a bit like shit.
you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Nice. Dropped another one? No. So I think that's as good a place as any to call it for tonight. So thank you for watching, everyone. I've got work tomorrow, so one more day though, and tomorrow night, if I'm up for playing this and I've got the energy, I'm probably just going to go till as long as I can, or until I finish it, one of the two. But do join me. Do join me tomorrow. We're kicking off about 8 o'clock my time. That would be 3 o'clock Central. 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock Central, 3 o'clock Eastern. So I'll see you later, Sarah. See you, Clipdeck. See you, brother. Say goodnight to the Hellhound, who's shown his ass to you. There you go. Good night, Marley. Gonna play around with the male version of All Eyes on Me by Bet for Bendy and the Ink Machine. Speaking of which, we do have to play that at some point as well, the sequel to that, because I've got that there. So do join me tomorrow. Hopefully you have a great night, and weekend is nearly here, folks. See you later. Bye-bye-bye-bye.
Bye, have a great time.